Hello, peeps. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Kyle, welcome on in. Anyone else out there lurking and that? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. Snake on a Sunday. Go on. I'll take a snake on a Sunday. Yeah, I will. How how are you doing? How are you doing, Kyle? You're Blythe, welcome on in. You got a nerd, man. Hey, yeah, it's been scheduled for the whole of the week, and I haven't, as much as someone tied my PB on Leon A when did they tie it? They tied my PB on Friday. I was like, whoa! It nearly tempted me to just go, nah, fuck it, Leon. But I was like, no, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. So I stuck to the plan. Yeah. So Craig with a cat who comes in here quite often tied my PB. We're now both 53-35. I was like, oh, but we'll just get tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're ill. Yo, Katie, welcome on in as well. Do you know what? The biggest pain about this new sign is I have to fucking play with my camera every day to get it right, so it's not just a big blur of white. And it's like, oh my god, why doesn't OBS just save your camera settings? And it's so annoying. But here we are, here we are. Should we put the bandana on for MGS3? I think we should. Right? You know what? This hasn't been redeemed on stream for fucking ages. Like, when I first got it, it was literally like every day, every stream for about 2 solid years. Underscore-itis. Look, I was already put it on card account. But no, well, it was like every day for 2 years. Yeah, exactly. I know he's going to refund himself because I was putting it on anyway. But yeah. Yeah, so MGS3 today. I've not decided what difficulty. I'm torn between hard and extreme. I'm definitely not doing European extreme because I will get seen. I will get seen. But let's transition over. Turn my control on. There we go. Can you hear the game fine? I can, so I just want to make sure you guys can. Or if it's too loud, let me know. Fuck Fox out and run. I ain't. The audio. That. Probably best to test it in another screen, actually. Yeah, this one. This one would be best to test it. I don't have the skills for that. I'll happily admit that. Foxhound is next level, man. That shit's next level, brother. Like, nowhere Scotsman, nowhere Scotsman. You'll know this pain soon. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. Not long. Like a week to 10 days, maybe. Maybe sooner. Who knows? Who knows? Kyle, can you? Is the game audio okay? Since Scotsman's gone BIB. Turn it up a little. Okay. Like that. Turn it up slightly there. It's better. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna try and record this for YouTube, so do I record it as a long video or just download the Twitch video though? Probably better to just download the Twitch video so I'm just not recording for like 7 fucking hours. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Also, the CAS world record got broken to 48.06 now. It's a 1 second world record. It's fucking mad crazy, right? Mad crazy. Yeah, that's a good idea, Blythe, actually. But then it's going to have my starting soon screen. But do people care on YouTube that I can just, like, put, like, game starts at blah-de-blah in the fucking... I can, like, timestamp it, can't I? Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Now, Europe... Yeah, exactly. You can edit in YouTube, yeah, as well. You can, like, crop out the start and see in screen and whatnot. Okay, so hard or extreme? I'm gonna go hard.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
No way, DJ. European Extreme is game over on Discovery. Fuck that. Yeah, you get, basically you get, when you get seen, Blythe, it's game over. Yeah, it's a bit cold today. It's a bit cold today.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
This game's a fucking banger. Absolute banger. He's got the old Cuban, he's got the stogie, he's got the stogie out.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on
Forgot because I like MGS2, it's going to be in the rider mask.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
The ladder.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
Nice prediction, guys, nice prediction.
Put on your mask.
Ocelot. Ocelot can be a troll, you know, the pain. So what boss is going to troll me?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
There's no
6
rush
minutes
quite
to
like
drop off.
skydiving.
Opening rear
I would
hatch.
never. You can't, yeah, you can pay me enough to do that. The whole way down, I'm like, I'm gonna hit a tree. I'm gonna hit a tree.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 150 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Oh, imagine us falling like that. It's me, Kyle, and Dale, and Ellie on Fortnite. That is just rolling and then dive. we forgot to thank the bus driver.
Important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Really, Scotsman? Yo, Tommy, welcome on in.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't
David Hayter's voice, man, it's so good.
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the
Wow,
West. through
Scotsman.
one of our models.
Wow,
His
fair
name is
play.
Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Bungee jumping, no
The rocket
way,
that
yeah.
carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for
20K,
multi-engine
man.
cluster
You
unit
crazy
in that
Scotsman.
rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development.
Biggest risk I take are like ordering a drink I haven't drank before,
From a
and
low
then
technician to head of
sipping
the
it and going, oh, that's a
quite
bit raw.
success story, so what do you want to effect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union.
Wow,
to Berlin.
Scotsman, really?
No condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
So, but isn't bungee? What's the bungee one? Is that where it's like a? It's not parachute. It's like like a string sort of thing, isn't it? Like a rope. Well, it's obviously not string because it'd fucking break. But
President demanded so.
that's why it's kind of like that, isn't it?
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course.
It's obviously not just a rope. It's obviously more safer than a rope.
On
But
alert for an all-out nuclear
yeah,
war.
it's like a cord. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Fucking hell. Imagine. Oh yeah, yeah. I was just thinking now. The jolting. Oh, my knee had to go.
missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No, the Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You mean
Maybe.
the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
So why is there no risk for the operator of a
What the hell
bungee
was he
jump?
working on?
I don't understand that. Why?
At the time, we had no idea.
Like,
We were
surely
running
there
out
has
of
to
time.
be like health and safety
It's either give up
precautions, right?
Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay,
Then a
okay.
month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
Fair play, fair play.
I guess
If
we
I'm going down,
don't
you're
know
going
details,
down.
but it appears to be a new kind of
I respect it. I respect
For half a
it.
year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
100%.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Are you going to be getting this on Steam, Scotsman, when it comes out?
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been
Yeah.
possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
It feels a bit raw spending 50 quid on a game that's been out so many years, but I'll still do it. I'm trying to watch a cutscene. Don't say.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is
No.
to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains.
Don't
Ensure
say I've
that
not pressed this
Sokolov
button
and
for so
bring
long.
back
I'm
to
just
West.
watching a cutscene, man.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis.
Oh yeah, of course. You're getting free games. But still, I reckon if
On the rescue
you...
of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Just trying to think what I
You
was
think
going to say.
Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Yo, Nodge. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in.
Order in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
I have just realised I've been watching this the whole time through OBS, and I haven't actually changed my monitor. To my Xbox. I best do that in a sec. Yeah, I seen the trailer. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Delta. I wonder if there were... Contact. Hey, it's Raiden! What's he doing in the 60s, man? Right, let me change to my monitor. Go.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be
Yeah, I
Naked
don't think
Snake.
I meant to.
I'll be
I don't think I
referring to
meant
as
to.
Snake
Even though,
from now
really
on.
good game, by the way.
You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
I'd like to try it, you know, Blythe. I would like to try a snake. I'd like to know what it tastes like. Here he is. Here's the man. Oh, go on. Yeah, I wonder if they do. Oh, hell yeah, Blythe, hell yeah. We can game and eat snakes. Man, I don't know why, I'd just love to try it. Gator. I wonder what gator tastes like. Ooh. I don't know though, CJ, because aren't they what they've said is they're just porting
Can
the
you hear me,
HD
Major Tom?
collection version,
This is Snake.
which what this is.
Gets you
So I don't
later
think
on.
they will.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words,
you're not
weapons and
wrong.
equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well,
MGS3 is a
better
great
go back
game.
and get it then.
I'm torn between
You know
this
where it
and
is?
number one.
No problem.
Number one for
I can see
nostalgic
it from
purposes,
here.
but this
It's
game
stuck
is
on a branch.
amazing.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me,
Gotcha.
use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Can I play? Yo, DC, welcome on in. Oh yeah, for Saucy, yeah. And I think because
I see
I'm
you've
more,
retrieved your backpack,
I really like
Snake.
Solid Snake and just one.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary
Which
to take it out of
RE2
your
mod
backpack.
is this? Yeah,
In the
go
survival
on in.
viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My
Oh,
only
yeah,
weapon
guys,
is a
go
Mark
check out
22
Doc Corner,
Hush Puppy
legend.
tranquilizer gun.
That's
Just
right.
been doing
It's
his
been fitted
Metal
with
Gear
its own
Solid
suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate
himself
every
as
time
well.
you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too.
They
Your
can't
presence
take
in
a
enemy
shit.
territory is already a violation of international conventions of
It's not
warfare.
like take a shit or a
There aren't
piss,
supposed
that's
to be
like.
any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't
Boss
know
is such a
anything about you.
legendary character, man.
What's that supposed
Such
to
a
mean?
legendary character.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure, but what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique.
Yeah, but she
And the only
beat
thing
you
you
up,
can learn
dog.
from someone else is technique.
That's the problem
In fact,
there.
technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to
It's
think.
so beautifully
The only
written, this
thing we
game,
can believe in
honestly.
with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long
You know
as
what,
you've
I'd
got
love a
legendary
film based
hero
off
backing you up,
MGS3.
you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
I'd love to, yeah.
I can't
it'd
think of
probably be
anyone
my
else I'd
favourite
rather have
film.
with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of
What
your
is it
current
with that
position.
codec number, by the way?
Avoid
They're
heavy
all
combat
fucking
and don't let
betrayers.
anyone
So
see
you've got the boss, you've got
Don't forget,
Master Miller, who
this
was
is a
Liquid
stealth
Snake,
mission.
and then I'm pretty sure 141.80 is Pliskin's
Try to
number as
remember
well,
some
who
of the
kind of
basics
betrays
of
Raiden as well. That codec number's cursed. No, you didn't. You didn't, Nod. You know some people called Sokolov. Ask him if he's like a nuclear warhead scientist. Oh, should we get our first snake, guys? Oi. Well, no. Let me get down low. Maybe not. Oh, I'm just kidding. Hang on. I've lost it. It's been a while. There we go. The friends of my father came from Russia. Oh, wow, yeah. But he's like, yeah, like he's a Russian nuclear scientist. So maybe it's a common name in Russia. Oh man, this game is so beautiful. So beautiful. It could be, because goats are in this. So yeah, it could be.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
5.56s and pineapples.
Snake, your presence in Soviet
Can't just
territory is
knock on
already
the
a
door and ask
violation
them
of
to let
international
me
law.
in.
Can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well
I
your
have never
current
seen
camouflage
naked
blends
get
in
up
with
to
the surrounding
50%.
area.
I'm surely not.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The
Maybe it
key
does,
is
though.
to make
I've never
yourself
actually
one
thought to
with
try it.
nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Perfect stealth, man. Perfect stealth.
Well, fair play.
Well, bye bye.
Well, we're
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna try and show it off if I can. And the one in the cardboard box. The cardboard box one is fucking hilarious.
Who's that?
Not so well. That's fine. It's fine. Yo, Just, welcome on in, sir. How are you? That falling off the bridge cost me though. I would have got him if I didn't fall off the bloody bridge.
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
Hey, thank you for the
Consider
follow,
it done.
CJ. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Dan, welcome on in. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Just say how it is, Snake. Bye-bye.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
The enemy.
No. That was raw. No, that's fucked me up.
What's wrong?
I'm just seeing things.
Someone's semi-seen me. David, there's one if you look at a toilet with your skirt. Oh, right, I'm going to try that then. I did not know that, CJ. Hey, thanks, Josh. Yeah, it was a bit of a rough one, but we got through it. We got through it. That's the main thing, right?
Huh? Who's that?
Someone semi-seen me. Again. I can't see anyone myself. Where's that? No. We got this.
Who's that?
Who just seen me? I did not see who that was.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Yeah. I'm gonna reset this out. I'm just gonna reset this out. There's no good camouflage there, especially on new game. It's good. That's better.
The enemy! He's here!
Oh, really? I know getting the caution earlier just fucked that up, really. The first time, but there we go, that was perfect. I did not know that. So is it hold it like as if you've got it equipped, or do you have to have it like cooked? Like cook it? No, surely not. No, no, surely it's just holding it, right?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
Really? No, okay. I did not know
He
that.
said
I
to
did
tell you
not
I'm
know
sorry
that.
for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
So you found out on VDF. Do you know what? I recently played through this on PS Vita.
Kennedy's
The
assassin.
Vita version is so hard to control, man. I can't imagine what the 3DS version was like to control.
And his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Oh, really, CJ? Wow, yeah, that is a bit too easy, isn't it?
Killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
I like speedrunning the very easy version because you get to have the what's it?
Volgin
The
will
easy
come.
gun. I like the
I'm sure
easy
you
gun.
do.
It's
You
pretty
must
cool.
get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I think it's only 6 hours. Wow, that's good.
Major, This is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
European Extreme is rough as well. I've put it on hard mode for today. I usually like to do most of my story playthroughs on normal, but I thought let's have a little bit of a challenge. Even normal can be a bit of a challenge sometimes though.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Oh yeah, MGS2's bosses,
What's a
especially
blue soldier
Olga,
doing
is
here?
really hard on European Extreme, man.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Can't wait for him to do that. Wow. Now you see, I do have a problem here because they all stood there and
I can't
watched
say it
him
feels
shoot
good to kill
each
a
one.
comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Like, surely one of them would just start letting off their AK out.
Take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He's just like fucked the whole team up.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
That pretty good just reminded me to turn my chat bottle. Oh shit, I would turn my chat bottle.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags.
Yeah,
These guys were after
that's
Sokolov
why it
too.
reminded me.
Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov
Eyes
is
are
being
really
guarded by
watery
the
today.
KGB and hunted by GRU?
I'm going
Snake,
crying
it
or
sounds like
something.
this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yo, I'm back, bro. Come on in. How you doing? Fuck it. Should we do the time paradox thing?
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Yeah, so you can't kill Ocelot early and just break the series. I don't even think I've even had 1 hour of gameplay yet, to be fair. I'm doing good though, half-baked Snake. How about
Okay.
you, man?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes, the Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
Shag your
No,
mum.
this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
Oh no, man, it's a gift from Ellie. Yeah, an early birthday
I didn't want
present.
to die.
I was very pleased.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother. You know. And not for sp- The only problem is I have to play with my camera settings all the time. I think I need a better camera at some point, like, because I've got the C920 Logitech, but I have to play with the settings all the time, because otherwise it just looks like a big blur of white. So I don't know whether I need to upgrade my camera at some point. You have to turn the exposure down, and then I have to play with brightness, and then I have to play with the gain. Yeah, it's just like, fuck's sake.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
There is a
What are you
white
doing
balance,
here?
yeah.
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Maybe, I'll have a go with that actually. Because I have to play with the brightness, because what I have to do, it's called, there's a setting called exposure, and it's autoed on 5. But I have to turn it down to 9, which makes everything darker, so then I have to play with the brightness and gain to get it all balancing up and so you can actually see me.
My friends, let us
Because it would
fight
be nice if
together
you could
then.
make out like the frames behind me, but you can only make out the top 3. The top 3 are like obvious who they are. The snake one here, no one can see what that is. Jill, you can just about make out, and that one is too small to make
Now
out.
that all 5 of us are together, it's
I
time
never
we
had a
go to
light
the
like
depths of
that
hell
behind me.
itself.
So it's hard to say. It's hard to say.
It's raining blood.
Yeah.
Is he crying?
Because I never had anything that was like a light for it to try and blur out, if that makes sense. I'll show you what I mean. But if I go onto my camera now and edit it, I'll show you what I mean. So exposure is on 9. It's usually at 5. Look at it when I put it up. See what it does.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
That's what I mean.
Joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Maybe it's the white balance, yeah. But like the lowest you can put the white balance down
what is
to
this?
is like 2,000. So I don't think that's gonna
Sokolov is a
work.
little gift from my new hosts.
Like it doesn't let you put it anywhere.
Coilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
On auto, it puts it higher.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Ow, I just hit my nail for PC. I love how they start this. Yeah, CJ, they did. I like at the start of this, they just make bots just so much better than Snake. You have the same cam as well.
He's seen my face.
It's frustrating.
We can't let him
But yeah,
live.
this is white balance on auto. I just put it on auto. Nothing's really changed, has it?
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Can I just get a piece of white paper?
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Yeah,
Jack,
pretty much.
You
Half
can't
it.
come with us.
Going on with my eye today? It's really watery though. I feel like now you can't make out the sign, can you? Maybe you can. Yeah, you can. Sorry. Love how he just gets chucked off the fucking end of a bridge. Do you mean the sign?
The new blood has been rejected.
You mean the G-Hub? Have a look.
Are we done here?
Yes, I've got
Now,
that.
onto
Yeah.
Sokolov's research
Yeah.
facility.
I've got it
Shegohad
ticked.
is ours.
You want me to untick it? Right, I've just disabled it. What does OBS do to it now?
My place is with them now.
Turn up white balance. Yeah, there. That's it at 2000. I look like I'm under the sea. Yeah, we'll put it on auto.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
Don't bite at me for not.
Healing is divided into
I
treatment
would
using
never
medicine
launch
with the
out.
item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Fuck,
They
Snake's
need to be
been
fixed using
fucked
surgical
up.
treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up,
Yo,
styptic
Kaza,
to slow the
welcome
flow
on in.
of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright, don't shout at me. Getting that on me. Deep cut, so that's it's also a deep cut. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, that is a good idea. Saving resources and whatnot.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Look over here somewhere. Yeah, well, I just caught it at the end, but it's like Sorrow's remains.
Shagohod.
Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. I did not think that. guy.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Maybe that is. He's only gone and nuked his own countrymen, fair play. Oh. Perfect. The perfect song is now upon us. I'm gonna shut up.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor,
Wow, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful that was. But yeah, like I said in the chat there, yeah, I've seen that glitch. Isn't it where you eat like gone off food or something, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they said it's only segmented, so you need the food to have gone off.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced
Oh,
ICUs
really?
in the world?
Oh, okay.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Yo, Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know
for
her
just
as
free, hell yeah, man.
Voyvoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, the end battle is a very hard one. Especially
However,
like
I'm afraid
first
my
time
power
doing it
over
as
the
well.
military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev family, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Maybe that is.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Pretty cool. That's the like, yeah. I don't know what I can say. That was, yeah, it's fucking amazing, man.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code.
Does it not? Oh,
It
that's
turns
really
out
cool.
Tom wasn't the
Yeah,
most
that's a good little
auspicious
like
choice.
thing to put in there. A little tiny
Well, the truth is,
detail.
when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Oh,
I
it
thought
shouldn't be.
standard
It
Fox
shouldn't be.
procedure was
How is it
procure
now?
on-site
Maybe I was
weapons
just speaking
acquisition.
quiet for a moment.
Circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking
Let me
mission.
turn myself up. That
Snake,
might be better.
if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Oh, you can.
Keep
You
that
can
in
hear
mind
me
and
now.
proceed with
Okay.
extreme caution.
That makes sense.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Thank you for making me hydrate, Ellie.
You are smarter than this.
I'm gonna make my drink run out. Yes, I've had my smoothie. Something. Thank you for my smoothie as well.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Also, you downstairs, Ellie. Can you keep a ear out for the door?
What are you doing here?
The alcohol thing is coming today. Set between 1 to 3.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
50 miles.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Yeah, I'll probably not do it because I've not seen it myself. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can just do what I usually
But
do.
sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see
you. Right. Yeah, that's what we usually do.
What the hell is this? Huh?
Where's that not getting the other one?
That guy? I know he's close. HQ, respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Huh? Who's that?
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Yeah, that was a bit upsetting.
Good luck, Snake.
The good luck.
Good luck, Snake.
Doesn't help that because it put me on caution. One soldier went that way and one's coming this way, so now I have to wait. Yo, Morg, how you doing, sir? Yeah, it used to be on the store, didn't it? And it used to be on PS Now for a long time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, he can fuck off. Everyone, there's behind him now. It's up there. Oh, me too. I cannot wait for the remake. I want a date. Give me a date, man. Saying that, we can't really say much. We haven't been even given a date for Silent Hill 2 remake, so hoping for one for MGS might be a bit far-fetched, right? Oh yeah, the Fox engine is so good. Like, RE engine is amazing, but I think the Fox engine could surpass it. Get out of there, Snake. Yeah. I don't know if the remake will. They said the remake's going to be on Switch as well, because I know the ported ones are going to be, which is great. MGS1 on Switch is going to be something cool. Well, it still says on Steam, you know, that Silent Hill 2 is... Does it say 2023 still? Let me have a look. I've got Steam open, so let me have a look. It did say it for a while though. It was. Let's have a look. Silent Hill. Yeah, so Silent Hill 2. Have they changed it to coming soon now? Ah, yeah, it just says coming soon now. For a while it said 2023. But now it just says coming soon. Early 2024? Ah, okay. Director. I want to find a cardboard box, actually. I think there's one up here, isn't there? Yeah. There's a reason why we're getting the cardboard box. I'll see if I can do it now. Let me call Signet first and have the introduction call.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Snake about to have some fun. This is my favourite codec call ever. It's just you got to trigger. I don't think it triggers first time.
Sounds like the code. The Davy Croc.
No.
Ah, you're using the.
Fuck off, Signet. Come on, talk about the box.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know. I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Let's play with him a little more.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest!
Oh, I love that Snake starts laughing as well. Fuck's sake. Fair play. That was fun. Pretty sure there's a gun around here. I think they're M3. I think I accidentally skipped that. Did I not?
You're wearing the tiger stripe. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint. Pattern clothing. Your field uniform.
I'll see if he does the
covering your body.
Alright.
The camo in.
Yeah, I might have skipped
I heard
it.
you fought a. So you've got your uniform.
Yeah, I think I skipped it.
You're
so
on
I'll
a
do it
solo.
again.
Whenever you.
I'll do 2 more.
Keep in mind that.
That. Yeah. OBS just wanted to disconnect for like 2 seconds for no reason. Fair play. Anything underneath? How are they gonna fuck up this port? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Mate, the problem is, I don't even think I could blame Konami because literally every new release is fucked. Yo, Cosmo. Welcome on in. Every PC game that's come out over the last like year is always fucked as soon as it comes out.
The agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
In fact, the only one that wasn't fucked when it came out was Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Trapped.
Get down!
From what it sounds like, they are just porting it. I mean, even if they do just port it, the HD edition's quite good.
There is your answer.
And MGS3 on PC is only a plus, right? See, I would have bought it even if it was just MGS3. The fact that including 1, 2 as well is great. Yeah, the controller support will be crucial though, for sure. I like how Eva's going with the old Leon Kennedy stance. Oh, hello. Alright, Snake, our face is up here, bro. Snake Stogie's on that stogie,
This
man.
wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
just gave her the cold shoulder, like.
Colonel Volgan is a
Fuck
very
off.
suspicious man. He decided
I'm enjoying
he
my
wasn't
cigar,
the right
man.
person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
I'm hoping that the OBS disconnection doesn't make it 2 Twitch videos, because that is going to be a pain.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheet.
Because I want to upload it to
Slightly
YouTube,
reinforced,
but
and the interlock
if
of the
that
frame is
happens, I
tight
might
with
not be
added
able to do
precision.
that.
The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
No, I
Long,
should have
tight
locally
trigger with
recorded.
non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Unless I just
And
try
not only
and
that,
merge them
nearly
into
every
one
part of
video
this gun
through
has been
Sony
expertly
Vegas or
crafted
something.
and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Yo, horrible games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Answer me! Snake!
I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope the event's been going really well. Mods, can I have a shout out for Horrible Games, please?
Where?
At the lab.
I was performing at Horrible Games on Friday, so I hope you
Security is tight.
already follow them because you follow me, so you should already be following them. Hope the rest of the event has been going really good.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
Yawn.
You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will
Guys,
be
go
a
and
large
check out
pass.
Horrible Games. They
Descend into
do.
that area and you'll reach a cave.
I think it's like
Move through the
2. Is
cave
it
and you will
2
arrive at a
yearly
mangrove swamp.
events? Might
After
be
the
3.
swamp, there'll be a
But
warehouse.
they do charity events
Make your way through
involving
the warehouse and you'll
horror
come just
games
south
and
of the
horrible
lab.
games. Hence the name.
Got it.
And yeah, it's a really
Just
cool
what
event.
are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll
Oh
start to
yeah, I've
suspect
seen they are. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be cool.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
For a nap. See you later. Oh, it was just for Snake, apparently. Raw, that is. Yo, Ezo, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Fair play, Snake. Fair play.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget.
Yo, Cypher.
Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
She's always been frisky as Eva, man.
Move!
2. It should be.
Where could he be? What?
See the other one. Oh yeah, I see him now.
I see him.
Oh, he's on the roof, isn't he? Is this one that can see? Fucking hell, he's been a dick. He's been a bit of a dicky, what? Okay. Oh yeah, it'll be... Oh, you did. I'm sorting this guy out up top first, because he is being a pain.
I see him.
Yeah, almost like... Yeah, it'll be the PS1 version, for sure. See, the other one is always over here. Yo, K-Cat, thank you for the 16 months. Holy shit, that's so long.
Brothers!
How are you? Okay, alright, he's getting fucked up. Come here. Yeah, life is good. Life is good. How about yourself? How about yourself? The only bad thing about life is I have a really watery eye today. I'm going to keep complaining about it until said watery eye stops.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance.
Ellie's doing wonderful,
I don't
thank
think
you.
so.
She's on the final stretch now, shall we say.
A female spy?
Could drop any day.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay
Yeah,
where
they
you
say.
are.
Well, it's rumored that that will be because this master collection is called Volume 1, right? So it's rumored that that will be on Volume 2.
No accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And
Hey,
you're
I'm
forgetting
Super
one
Cop.
more very basic
Consider it
thing.
done.
Yo, Sam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
I love the arrogance.
We'll see.
god, it's like something out of Tekken. It's just been flat. There'll be Rising as well. I'm not sure about that one because that one's on Steam already anyway. But I suppose it might not. It's probably not on the store for like PS5, Xbox Series S, and that.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Snake.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll
Yeah.
regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Exactly, CJ. We've seen that earlier. Did I not just pick it up? Or is it... Oh, it might be in items. Yeah, it's in items. Yeah, I thought I picked it up. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I've seen that, yeah.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get
I'm
along
doing well,
pretty
dude. I'm doing well.
Because we traders have a lot in common.
What are you wanting to eat?
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I always like doing that. Play a bit of a risk. Why not? Right, I need that one. Watching Matt attempt this when he played MGS3 was fucking hilarious. He just kept setting off the claymore and getting electrocuted. It's quite funny. What dog's doing it? Oh, it's hard mode, isn't it? Shit. I'm used to the other difficulty, that's why. That's my bad. It's okay. I completely forgot that you get extra dogs here on hard. What? Did he glitch through the wires? You see that? Fair play. It's okay. Dogs are free, as we say in the Resident Evil community. Oh really? I've not seen that ever done, you know. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Oh fuck.
Somebody there?
This is HQ.
Radio, call HQ!
Stop fucking moving, man. I thought they were gonna let me pass and then they just turn around for fucking no reason. Oh, fuck. Might have to take the death hit, you know. That fucking dog really screwed me over. I didn't know that the dogs were there on hard mode. It's like I say, it's been a while since I played it on that difficulty. That's... Yeah, all my recent playthroughs have been on like normal, very easy. That was shit. The one outside that. Yeah, same. That's what I go and get it for, yeah. Pretty sure. This you.
Who's that?
That's what I wanted, the stun grenade. Oh, really? I did not know that. Should have gone and done that. Should have done that.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh, they got rid of his nice looking silver one.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw! From that range, huh? Not bad. Not bad.
You won't get away from me!
Not bad, eh? My hat!
Damn!
Not bad. You're all talk, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. Shoot! Get out of here! Son of a... Damn it! Got it. Come on!
Right, while this cutscene plays, I'm just gonna go piss real quick.
Damn it! He found us! We'll meet again.
Yeah, I did think of that. I did think, why didn't I just lean from cover or stuff? But you can also get hit by like the guards, so it's a bit like. Yeah. I love the little foodie cutscenes you can get. Oh, motherfucker. You got poisoned. You have to be quick because the bats can do damage to you, which is really annoying. Okay, I cannot see. I am just really worried today. I don't know why. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. I used to use the smoke grenade a lot, to be honest, for that. I don't mind using normal grenades either. So, I don't like the look of Ocelot's one. It looks a bit like Chavy. Leopard print. Burberry. Oh, I like the black one actually.
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Yeah, that's what it's good for, yeah.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Hey! Come, my brothers!
It's not tough. Did I miss that? Bastard. Oh yeah, no damage, you would definitely want to do that. He's spawning another one straight away.
Tommy God.
Nice. Oh, you ugly.
Get him! Grenade!
I didn't want to do real damage. It's not good.
Grenade! Hey!
Keep doing real damage.
Turn to me!
You can't.
Take this!
Oh fuck.
My bullet beam! Go get it!
Oh shit, I wasn't in the water. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's the other one?
Is that all you've got? Hey! Grenade! Ah!
Oh, he didn't do it. Okay, I got him before. Okay, nice.
Hey! Hey! Now I'll show you the true meaning of pain! Grenade! Hey! Grenade!
Fuck's sake.
Grenade!
How did that grenade go?
My hornets! Hey! Hey! Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. Eye is so watery today. It's such a well fought boss fight. I need some fucking MK22 ammo though. See if there's any around. Is there any over here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to go.
Not too bad.
That'll be. Really? I did not know that. I don't think I had a white one though, did I? The snow. Oh, it would be the snow one. Yeah. That would be a good one. What did I want to do? Oh, I just want to top that up with it. Look at it flopping about. I shot it. It should be dead. Right, I can get rid of smoke grenades now. Probably get rid of normal grenade as well. And the torch. I'll take the stun back out. Did they? Oh, that's interesting. These are really good for stamina. These fruit. I don't know if I can hit the snake. Got some MK22 ammo again. Let's go. Maybe. gonna have to maybe kill these guys.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
No, I didn't get that. I love this little back into the caution. He's a bit too low though. I need to see his head. Yeah, there you go. That's what I need. Oh, he was there for a moment. Nice. Go on, Snake. That was good. That was good. You can get the SVD down that little corridor there, but I'm gonna keep him alive. I'm gonna keep him alive. I want to get his sniper later and his camouflage.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Ah. Not the Wii.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
No. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just leave him out there. Get soaking wet. I think you can.
What's wrong?
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Yeah, yeah, no light here now.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can get a suppressor off this guy. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Ah, nice, nice. How did you find it? Are you glad you finished it? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, me too, young. Me too. I can't wait. It's gonna be sick. On very easy, you can just fucking run through here, but because of there's like a extra dog and the increased like field of vision, I'm gonna be a bit safer. Oh, the cabin is the hardest part, I find. Yeah, cabin is not easy at all. Oh, that was fucking close. No, I'm playing on hard. Yeah, I was thinking high drops would be one that you could do. What? Let's definitely hit him. Oh, me too, me too. So isn't there something down here, though? Yeah. Play more guns, wait. Vinu will enjoy Twitch. You watch, Vinu will take a week break for that. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, CJ.
What do you think you're doing?
I didn't mean to run into him. Be in trouble here.
Get back to work.
Oh, I didn't know it was. Oh, okay, okay. It's the scientists you gotta watch out for, because they know their colleagues. So you gotta be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck's sake. He was too fucking close to the other guard. Oi, I'm trying to fucking kill myself, you bricks. Here we go. Start again. Oh. Where is he? Okay. I like seeing this cutscene with you actually looking like snakes, so I'll change this.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system.
Oh, there's another strat that I'll do. I'll do the fake death pill strat, which is quite good.
A bipedal tank?
Metal Gear!
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers?
Yeah, pretty much. Especially if I have the AK. The AK is really good for it.
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited...
Hey, no way, Cypher. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door.
I think it changes if you interact with the door.
Lies a vast jungle.
He says, yeah, I
You
do.
can climb up into the mountains from
I'm
the
pretty
far end
sure,
of it.
anyway.
Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never
Yeah.
once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
It's harder on the way out, I find.
Hey!
We'll be asked to wait. Oh, is there? Oh, I don't remember that. That's cool though. I think I actually no. You know what? I think I remember it.
The enemy! He's here!
Just reset his position.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that?
Oh shit! There's fucking loads of them. I need AK. And that is it, really. This fight was a cool one, like first doing this. Yo, Blood, welcome on in. Hello, bad guys.
That vault is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all.
Not a fitting end at all.
The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
How much is it done, does it? It usually says 39%, does it? I'll do that then.
Just when the real fear was about to begin. The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Oh, really? That's not... Okay, I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. Yeah, I had no clue that happened. I suppose because I didn't do the other one. Because I got it out but didn't do the other heal, it's not like for me. Tell me, am I not close enough for it to tell me what that is? Oh, that's one. That's well handy. I did not know there was one there. No, this one drains your camouflage or your stamina badly. So we're gonna eat that.
That's tasty.
Just because for this room. No, I didn't blow up the heli, no.
Something there.
Yeah, I remember that CJ, yeah.
I must be seeing things.
Oh, wow. Oh, now I'm hungry. Did you hear that?
What can I say?
It's a bit of a shit one, though. The mangoes are really good for stamina. Where's the other guard? Is he down here? Oh, I went too far. Right, I can take off this camouflage. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's quite funny. I like that. Nice.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at
yeah.
the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Haha, funny joke.
Disgusting. is horrible.
Type of rabbit. I don't know if the route changes on hard for the guards. It may do. Yeah, I've done the... And he gets really angry when he finds out it's not Rykov. Yeah, it's quite cool. How did I miss? That's what I needed. Yeah, there he is. Thought I could see him. Yeah. Oops. Really?
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. I am here to send you to your ultimate.
Oh, really? I could try that.
You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Let's try that.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas.
I want to get the
river,
camo
a
off him
plateau, and a
first, so
clearing.
you have to hold him
He
up
should
to get
be
the
alive
camo.
and wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Oh shit. Not there, not there. There is a strat I'm trying to remember how to do. There's a strat where you throw a grenade, like a stun grenade towards his... Have I got stun grenades out? I have.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oh yeah, you can change the call by the week by a week as well, yeah. Welcome on in, James.
This tastes great.
Does that work even on like Series S and stuff? Oh really? Okay, no, I never knew it like worked on everything.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Hannah Busy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You have to be real. You can't run really. I know he's. I'm right. He'll be around here somewhere. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah. I'll try it once I've got If I remember rightly, yeah, so because I hit him 3 times, he would have left here and ran out to there. I can't see his footprints, so maybe not. No, there his footprints are. Okay. Okay, there he is. I have to hold him up first to get his camouflage.
Try this on.
He can't. He fucking heard me. So not. Fuck's sake. You go straight down. He did. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need. They went up there. He's gonna be in one of those. Thing. Yeah. Ooh, he's seen me. Where's he gone? Rick. Oh, he got me right on the button, man. Right on the button.
That's tasty.
You can go back this way, maybe. Alright. Did he go back? Up here, maybe? I don't know. I see him.
Freeze. How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. Fight like a man.
I don't know if he went. No, I think he went down here, you know. I can't see his. Yeah, he did. What about Sizzy though? Or you two.
I want some more.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, I see him. What's there? Where the fuck did he run to this time? He's fucked off in the wind. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was hard to do the hold up and that at the same time, though. It was always going to be a bit risky. Okay, it's going back up this way,
Hey,
though.
I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Either Jane or Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where is he? Oh wait, I've fucking seen you, pussy.
Pretty tasty.
Yeah, right, that's that. Two. Up at there. Okay, okay. Oh, there he is. He was fucking hiding again. These footsteps, let's have a look. Okay, I know where he is. Let's just hide behind these trees. What? What the fuck is this bitch? Oh, be careful, Snake.
Delicious.
The head and the chest. Guy's got aim. Oh, I see you now. I see you. Oh, you fucking bitch! You ran away! Oh, bitch. Little bitch. Oh, he's got one tiny bit of health left. What was he running?
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the forum.
Yeah, maybe. Up here. I'm gonna collect some food as well, because I used a lot of that. There should be a rabbit or something through here as well. Yeah, I did, yeah. I was like, fucking ends playing with me here. I'm not having this. Shotgun straight to the goat. Oh, he's respawned. Okay, I'll take them all. Now for the best boss in the game. I'm just going to use some food though.
Hey, this works.
You. I'll try and do minimal ones. But it's more, I like to get like the camouflage and stuff. Right. Yeah, yeah, definitely. How loud is this gun? Should we have a look?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. High alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I saw something. What's wrong?
Oh. To be fair, if we go around the flank, it should be okay. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Who's that?
Can you not, sir? Oh shit. That helicopter is so fucking loud. Oh my god.
This tastes great.
You see me? Oh, that fucked me. Oh shit. outside. You fucking cunt. I fucking had him as well. Well, there was one at the top that sort of half seen me, and then I was just screwed. Sky. What the fuck says copter? I'm dead. I'll take the death at that point. My health's too low.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Fucking arsehole. I'm gonna get fucked over again, you know.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Depends what side the support unit come from.
This tastes great.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Huh? Who's that? What's wrong?
Apparently, if you get the Furies in the middle of the room, you can just instantly roll into him, just roll on. And... Oh, really? No, I did not know that, you know. Shit. I didn't know that guard was gonna come here. Oh, hello, Emmy. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. No worries, Emmy. I understand. You'd have your charger if it was Resident Evil.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh, you are a dick, guy.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Dude. Emmy, I've got something to send to your Discord later.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
It
Where'd you
is.
get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's
While
a
the cutscene
sadist.
plays, I'm just going to film
He
a
gets
good
pleasure
cut.
out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look
Yeah, I
similar
hate
from
this
behind,
part.
they won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Oh really? The knife does that much damage? But no, I won't be going to kill him part. I'll try and get his camo as well. We'll be trying to get everyone's camo.
Oh, right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
That's why
Command
the
center is
Moisen's
supposed to have
really good
something
for
ready
Fury
for me.
fight.
And I do.
If you're going
There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
non-lethal.
I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think...
I am Alma, I am Alma. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you. You're doing well, mate.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you, dude. I'm very good. Very good. You know, Sunday chilling and whatnot. I don't know if we'll get all this finished. There's still, what? I plan to stream until 7. I'd be surprised. There's definitely more than 3 hours left. Especially cutscenes.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy.
Oh,
There's
me
no way
too,
you could have
dude,
gotten
me
this far
too.
all
This
by
game
yourself.
is so good. I take it you'll be getting the PC version, right? You can buy it on Switch and PC. You know, don't blame me. I don't have a Switch. My missus does, but I got PS Vita recently so I could play MGS on the go for traveling and stuff. So yeah, I probably won't buy it on the Switch. I barely use her, so that's the whole point of me.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful.
Not too bad today. I feel quite content with the temperature
Boss.
in this room today. Compared to what it's been like.
It's
only 18 degrees today.
The fear and the end
But
have fallen.
even yesterday, when it was still only 18 yesterday, it felt hot. But today, quite good.
Damn it!
Sometimes it can just feel hot.
CIA
Like,
dog.
times where it's like 10 degrees.
That
It
leaves
feels
only
like
the
fucking
fury.
30. And you're like, what the
How
fuck?
can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
It's not too bad today.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Yo, Phoenix Rider, yeah, you're finally catching a non-Resident Evil stream from me, hell yeah.
America is out to destroy
Feels
the
good, it
Shadowheart
feels
and get
good,
its
you know.
hands on your
Be
inheritance.
playing MGS again, I've
The
missed playing it.
philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy.
To be fair, I recently played through this on my PSP, so
Then they're out to kill
it's
me
kind
as
of in the
well.
memory, but it feels good to be
Colonel,
playing it on
tighten the
console.
security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
I must say, it does run really smoothly on the Series X.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Have you been there? Yeah, it does, Alma, it does, for sure. Especially, like, it's probably not so bad today, because I'm not playing any games through the PC. So I can imagine the temperatures are the lowest it can be, because all it's doing is running OBS. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I've got. Luckily, I was fortunate enough that my community around Christmas time bought me a NZXT capture card, which is like a 120 frames per second capture card. There's not many of those, by the way. Yeah, my community got me one of those around Christmas time, and it's really good.
Nice boots.
It makes the quality really good.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
I find it weird that Snake doesn't know that's Eva. It's really odd. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got the Vita version of MGS2 and 3 as well. Cool. Right. I like the ends camo, man. The ends camo are really good. Food spawn? Definitely want another noodle. I'll get rid of that.
Pretty tasty.
I know, right? Hell yeah, good shit. I need my thingy back. Battery level light. No, more. Oh no, yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I like how they managed to put like the night vision goggles in cutscenes as well. That's good.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And
Oh
you
yeah,
know
this
what
fight's the hardest. I think Fury's the hardest fight.
Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
I like how it does it in night vision as well because you've got them equipped. He does a little bit, doesn't he? Oh, I couldn't get my aim back out. Oh yeah, this is so hard in the speedrun. It's fighting the speedrun. Yeah. Well, fuck off. Oh, I fucking missed, bro. Fuck's sake. Are you fucking... Dude. Oh! Oh, brother. Send him flying with that roll. Oh, Snake. Will you just fucking roll up that shit, man? Man. He doesn't stand still in hard long. Makes it super fucking intense. What I mean, like, he's just constantly on the move. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't. He's like fucking me after 10 fucking Dishonored codes. Just doesn't stop fucking moving. Fucking arsed this stuff, boss, man. Can't be arsed. So...
Where are you hiding? Where are you? Ignition! Not bad.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Ignition! Fire!
Oh, we got there, man. He's tough. He's
This
tough.
is the end, Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the shop. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Probably the best one, apart from Spider, but Spider obviously sucks the life out of your stamina. So, stamina. There's stamina. The route changes on hard, but it shouldn't do, which in that case, Rykov should come through there. It's not him, sorry. There he is. I think he'll come up now. He should come up now. There you go. I'm pretty sure he'll go in there. And he'll come, yeah, he should come round here. Yeah, and now he'll come up these stairs. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Poor Ryden. Yo, Britt, welcome on in, sir. How are you? I think most of them are actually. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's handy, that is. Who's that? Oh, what's that from, I wonder? You can make these, I mean, you can actually, yeah, let's do that actually, because now I can actually go in like other rooms as well. So, what?
Sir.
Oh yeah, I like the Scorpion. The Scorpion's pretty fun to use. Almost every move.
Sir.
Well, what did Thingy say earlier? Can I get the scope? If I look in the toilet like that and call Signet, wasn't it?
You say Granon's shoes?
Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us.
I see you're using the binoculars. Those are high-performance binoculars made especially for the military. They're completely waterproof and are filled with nitrogen gas to prevent lens fog. The eyepiece, objective lenses, and the prism have been coated to reduce glare. They ought to work plenty well even in dark places. And they're even equipped with autofocus and zoom functions. Won't find a better pair of binoculars than that.
What are you, a binocular salesman?
Hey, I know a good product when I see one, that's all.
Huh.
Okay, you're...
Maybe he doesn't mention it.
When you fire... The Mark 22 is...
I don't think you mentioned anything about the cloak.
You're on a solo...
I don't know, maybe I'm not zoomed in enough. No, I am. Right now.
When you're using the... Splitter is an... So you've got...
I'm gonna give him one minute.
Splitter is...
No, he doesn't care, he doesn't care. Right. Hold on, the doorbell just gone, so I'll be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Some meddling kids. Oh, feels weird not having the bandana on though.
Sir.
it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I?
Yeah, 50 Shades of Bogan.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology.
It's gonna be so. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Give me it now! Give me it now!
Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Tell me about it.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right.
Yes, I agree. I did, man. It's because for the first time I played through it, like I said, I killed her. So it's a long game to play through it again, you know.
C3. You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
Just the one, Kyle. Just the
into
one.
any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do.
The story is told
was
so
build
brilliantly.
Space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Oh, we could tell. We could tell.
I come here looking for Tatiana.
Just gives a little.
What should I find?
That's not the same cup size. One snake. No. There's one way to say that. For it. Oh, yeah, me too. Me too.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Who am I really?
Stay out of this.
Yeah, you could have at least bought her a drink first or whatnot. You know what I mean? Hello, cup size.
I see why they
like a little other.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course.
This bit's fucking brutal, man. I hate watching this guy. It's so far raw. So raw. Go on then. Punch him back, Snake. Raw, this is. Oh, he's giving the old Glasgow kiss. Come on. You're a Glaswegian. Gave him a bit of the old Glaswegian kiss. Fair play. He even tries to get up again. And then he's like, oh, fuck it, nap time. Fucking hell, fair play.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You! I guess he's dead.
If you were more entertaining than he was.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
Is that weird?
Not for long.
Hogan's just going around looking at newborn babies going, what a beautiful
What
body.
is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Pinky.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund is...
I think there's a part where you see his skeleton, like when he gets electrocuted.
That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Oh, man.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
Way, Simba, and never return.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Yeah, I will.
I'll be in touch.
Time to eat.
I'm eating your shitty bats.
Huh? What? You don't want this? Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing? Hey. What's going on here? Chow time! Huh? Hey, thanks!
Just waiting to get the cutscene, man.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Well, it's your loss.
Good.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a
Want me to do
Johnny.
a quote from MGS?
My son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
The whole clan
There
of
are no
Johnnies.
heroes in war. Only heroes I know are dead.
Why do we have
Listen,
a Cold War
one
anyway?
or the other. I think I'm remembering it right.
Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go. What's all that noise?
Nice. We made it. Shit.
Who's that?
Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ.
Control here.
I thought that was a...
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, you motherfucker. Get it. Come on.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Says there's an LF med, yeah. I wouldn't use it, but oh shit. Look how close that was. Right, while this cutscene plays, I'm just gonna go through my cat script.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Just in time.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings
Oh yeah.
death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
I think I've only killed maybe one. Or maybe two. I think I killed one just after the end.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
This game's just so well written. Like the whole story is so good. Like even little bits like that, like it's amazing. Good Snake getting his tan on. Like fair play. You won then. I'll take a tan. Yo, Craig. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Oh
Someone
yeah.
who can
I remember when I was a lot younger, I got a YouTube video of where to get all the animals and plants, and I did a playthrough of that so I could get the easy gun on other difficulties.
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
Kind of. He was
okay,
like
Snake?
the mentor of the
I'm
boss.
fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, honestly, just so good.
Get it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot.
Yeah, cheers, Eva.
Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Could be behind me somewhere, maybe. Trying to find the, ow! Trying to find... Yeah, there should be some camouflage after I just done that fight, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, where is this camouflage? It should be here somewhere. So I did the full fight. Unless it's just, or maybe, oh no, I think it is just put into your backpack, actually. Have you ever seen the cutscene where if you leave the transmitter in? That's pretty cool. Oh, hell yeah. Especially the HD editions. The HD editions, you wouldn't... you'd think they came out now.
I'm Tatiana.
Like...
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Bye bye. Here we go.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Yo, Lieutenant
In my
and
training,
Paul
we always
Bellin,
got the good
welcome on
stuff.
in.
French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Don't know if I've got it. Let me have a look if I've got it.
How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I should have it as an emote.
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even
I don't have it. There's one. I think it's it. I think it's literally the emote is called Booba, and it has, you know, Pepe with his eyes like. Oh.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
Go on then. Here we go.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
Man, she can't break those walls, man.
I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
Great.
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With
There you
just
go.
this
I'll give you
much
that one.
raw shell and lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
I'll tell you what, when I played through this on PS Vita, this was so hard, because, like, especially there, 'cause you want to get your aims... Aiming on fucking PS Vita was fucking impossible, man.
There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Right. Welcome on in, dude. Are you well, mate?
If I didn't ride every
It's good
day,
to see you.
I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Oh, you'll have to. You might not have 7TV installed on your
Tatiana.
browser.
Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Oh
Insurance.
no.
To make sure
Raw,
you don't
that is
double
rap.
cross me.
Raw. I need to go on BTTV and add the boober one.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
You know, with the eyes, there's the Pepe with the eyes that go like really long. Right, did I get that camo? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Fucking see-through. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Nice one. Thank you, Rep. some reason 7 TV doesn't work when you're showing it on screen. Yo, Ikis! Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Mods, can I have a shout out for Ikis, please? How was your stream, sir? Welcome to Iron Raiders. My name's Snake, Resident Evil speedrunner, and also Metal Gear Solid gamer, and sometimes Metal Gear Solid speedrunner as well. How was Elden Ring? Oh, nice, dude, nice. Oh, sweet. Nice. Thank you, Rep. I mean, I obviously already have it because I can see them, but well, that'll be for you, Kyle. If you go on there, you'll be able to see them and stuff. Has anyone figured out? I don't know if this is a thing. Can the 7 TV ones show on OBS like BTD one does, or is that not possible? Where's emotes? Let me have a look. I got it on here. Let's chat. What's it called? Oh, it's somewhere on my OBS. Let me find it. Oh, okay, dude, okay. Nice one. Okay, thank you.
Move! I think I saw something. Who was that?
That was close. Let me open the bloody locker. Why is he not opening the locker? There he is.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
What
A
Rex said.
completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have
No,
it.
I don't know why,
That
but it
leaves just
doesn't
one
come
more
up
mission
for some
you to
reason.
carry out.
Like, I set it up so it should, but it didn't work.
For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3.
Does that mean I need to check my PayPal?
You know, there's
or-
4 tanks in
Just
there,
to
right?
get- I
You
never
have to
know
put
what you
C3
mean
on
by
all
that.
4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like
Whenever someone says that to me, I'm like,
But,
what?
make sure you don't plant it in the wrong
I'll
place.
check.
You barely got
No,
enough C3
okay.
as it is, right?
I'm like, what?
I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop.
Yeah, Kyle,
So if
next
I
to
were you,
where your
I'd
bits
wait
is,
until
there
after
should be
you
a
plant the
7
last
TV.
charge to start the timer mechanism.
Like,
All right. I'll make sure I
badge.
finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've
Yeah,
got
there you go.
20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
to go, man. Right, he's there. Our room went pretty smooth, you know. That was really smooth. Greatest guess. Great Venus.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Oh, not you again.
Why'd you come back?
This woman was
No,
found
you
snooping
didn't,
around
sir.
my underground
You
vault.
did not.
When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Did you get a new car, I take it?
The Philosopher's Legacy.
Huge.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
Well, let me have
It
a
was
look.
the smell that gave her away.
Ooh,
No.
that's nice.
Not the perfume.
Ooh, hell yeah.
It was gasoline.
Go on then.
Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her.
No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't really watch a lot of anime though, so that's why.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Why's he kicking her in the penis?
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake! You're mine, son of the boss! What the? Here it comes! Let's see you dodge this one!
That was quite. I did that quite successfully, I'd say.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
You are not so
can't.
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake? Time to die!
Ow. Easy. That was actually, I actually did that a lot easier than I anticipated.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Shit!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you briefed it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away! There they are!
Yeah, no, Kojima smashes it every time, man. Every time. Yo, Cacto Mike, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Snake! Snake!
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Twisted Logic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, you're playing this? Nice. What were you doing? Just story playthrough? What? Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Go and check out Cacto Mike. Streaming Metal Gear Solid 3.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Hey, Cacto Mike, thank you for the follow. Yeah, just going through it, so we've been going for a week, so 1 and 2. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. We're doing a story playthrough of MGS3. We'll probably stop in around half an hour, so I'll probably get the Shago Hard fight out of the way and then do the rest tomorrow. But yeah, and if you don't know me, my name's Snake.com. I enjoy Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. I'm usually a Resident Evil 2 remake speedrunner. But today we're doing a story playthrough of this game. So, have I got the RPG? Where's the RPG? Oh, I need to get rid of some. I'll get rid of that. No, I got the SVD because I'm gonna need that soon. If we get rid of. Get rid of that. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the foods. And guys, go check out Cacto Mike if you don't already.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go. I planted 3 C3 charges. A little more to the left. 2 more left. More to the right. More to the right. More to the right. Only 1 more left. Shadowhunt's not here yet. It's here! We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Oh shit.
I'm not finished yet!
Ava, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Oh yeah, it is. Fucking amazing.
Let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
Put a better camo on. Let's get the sneaking suit out. Oh, me too, me too. I hope so.
Did we beat him?
No.
They'd be fools not to keep the soundtrack. But maybe do the soundtrack with like their like enhanced audio like we have these days.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
You prick. You fucking bastards. Oh, all the way over there. Puff.
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Oh,
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
save it there because we haven't got time to finish it
Are you
today.
going to save?
So we'll save it there. Look at that. Last played on this 2020. But what I will do is I'll
Good luck.
finish.
Thanks.
Let me get the music on. What I will do is I'll finish the rest of this tomorrow rather than full on Resident Evil 2 remake stream. We'll finish this off, and then whatever we have left after we finish this will be on a standard speedruns tomorrow at 4 PM. But I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Let's have a look. Let's do. Let's do Dave. We'll raid Dave. So I'm going to raid Deep Set Dave, and I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this off, though, for sure. 4 PM UK time. And if you are new here, we do have a Discord. It is there. And we also, I think, is it socials? And that is all the socials there. So, yeah, I'll see you all guys all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. No worries, Dale, no worries. I hope you enjoyed MGS for once. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye.